Okay, okay, alright, okay, uh-huh. Um, oh, did I not start it? There we go. Just lower the volume a bit there. A lot better. Alright. Let's see what old boy is talking about and how they're trolling him. Oh, what the fuck? No, not versus.
Gotta move! Just waiting.
I don't know how to wall bang. Yeah, and calling people a waste of life, even though you just had a fucking epiphany about how life matters and shit.
This way. Locust.
What the hell?
Back in your home, man.
This is literally what Jim said. Oh, the audio's fucked. God damn it. It was working. What the fuck are you? Oh my god. Son of a bitch. Okay, hang on. Fuck. Man, you suck. Okay, hang on. Is my audio good? I'd like no reliable way to like monitor my shit. Yeah, my audio's fine. I'm gonna have to go back. There you go. What the fuck? Disaster stream. Alright, well, I'll just put that.
Come get me. This building used to be a beautiful place. There's a lot of history. A lot of lies, too. You've got some nerve, soldier. I know all about your trial. This trial was a sham. Sir. Get up there!
Oh my god, where's my melee? It is B. I pressed B.
Get up there!
Oh, right. That's it.
History is a pickup zone. We need to clear it. That means no locust on the ground and no nemesis in the air. Get on those droids!
Jesus Christ, dude. I just absolutely lost my browser. Fuck it, if I have to close it, like manually, I'll close it, but Hang on. Son of a bitch. Okay. There you go. Now just open it up again. Restore pages. Okay, that's fine. Restore pages. For sure. Easy.
I love it, and you.
Okay, is there sound though?
know, it's that stuff's positive, and there's other
There's
stuff
sound.
that's positive behind the scenes. But the fact that I might lose my fucking house,
Fucking house.
nothing whatsoever control over or to do with. That's the worst feeling.
DSP tries it. DSP tries it.
So did this chat screw up, everybody? I think it did. I think the idiot has come and frozen my chat, the troll. Yep. So I'm gonna have to restart the
What
stream
the fuck
briefly,
is this closet,
which
dude?
sucks, because the idiot has come back and frozen my chat, and there's nothing I can do about it, and I was afraid they were going to do that, and they have already. So if you're on the YouTube side, I have to restart the stream. It's really stupid. Hoping that would have left apparently everything for everyone.
That means no focus on the ground and no
Not my intention.
in the air.
This is just basically suffered through life with life people.
Why don't you, how about this? Why don't one of you niggas pull up the cat?
Get up!
Did he put a filter to make him look like Phil? That's so fucking funny.
Please again, everybody. Those 6 months ago, that they have nothing to do in life. Stop
And need to clear it. That means no focus
They
and no nemesis in the air. All those drunkards!
wake up and say, today
Oh, so
I
the
will
game's
just
probably
freeze someone's YouTube
extremely
chat
loud.
over and over. I want you to just imagine that.
I will freeze them. Splobs chat.
But most people, they wake up and they say, well, today I'm going to go to work, or today I'm going to hang out with my friends. Oh, it's Independence Day. Let's go have some fun. Let's watch a stream, or let's go out and cook.
Yeah, no, this is literally what
You know, with my
what
family,
Jim
or
said.
This person says, today I am going to go freeze someone's YouTube chat over and over. That is the purpose of my life, because I have no purpose. And if I did not exist, no one would miss me. I mean, that's the sad fact. I mean, holy shit. I want you to think about YouTube. How bad of a coder must you be to have this flaw in a chat on a stream? How bad of an employee and a person of coding could you be? And how pathetic is YouTube to employ this person? That they're that bad at their job, but YouTube just hired them. Probably nepotism. Probably, you know, silver spoon in the mouth family member, went to an Ivy League college. Just give them a free job. Person's a mouth-drooling idiot, but give them a job, right? And they're in charge of YouTube chat.
The fuck are you on about? You're making it okay. You're. It's not like they're literally right now, as you speak, as your fucking chat is going on. It's not like they're actively coding your fucking chat, you moron. For one, and then it's not just happening to you, it's happening to a bunch of people. It can happen to anybody. And it wouldn't be a fucking problem if you just like ignored it. Which is like the main crux with you fucking locals is just ignore the fucking problem. If you just ignore it, it could go away. Especially if you're not like an awful person, you know? Like if you're Chance Wilkins or whatever, right? Touching people's children or whatever the fuck. No, that's never going to go away. Unless you just get off the internet completely and like just stop, you know, harming people. But like you, Phil, if you just like shut the fuck up about it and just like stop feeding into it and just shut up. Just let people have their opinion. They're gonna have your opinion. And you yourself have said, oh well, people are gonna have their opinions on me. It doesn't matter like what I do or whatever. It's how people feel about me, whatever. So if you understand that, or if you quote unquote understand that, then just shut the fuck up and people will eventually just get bored because you are a boring fucking person. The only reason people stick around, right, is because you react and it's funny to watch you crash out, right? It's really fucking hilarious to watch you crash out. So like just shut the fuck up, man. Just stop and like just stay with your dents, right? But stop begging, dude. Or again, if you're gonna do it again easily, if you just ignored it, like you'd be in a much better place, brother. I feel like, not that we're brothers, not that I have any kinship towards you or anything. I really don't like you, but you know, I want to call you different words, and I gotta have to use brother as as something to soften it. What the fuck? There's just one guy over there. Alright, whatever. Continue, Philip.
Their role is to give it to them because, you know, they're a family member, they're rich, you know, keep the rich getting all the good jobs and keep everybody else down, right?
What the are you making? You're really making this about like somebody else could have had that job or whatever, like they're undeserving of the job because of nepotism supposedly. How do you know? How do you know that there's nepotism involved? Can this guy die? Hang on. Oh, okay, sure.
So when the Switch 2 came out last year, the Tractors are jealous. Thanks for 500 kicks. If you had a misconception of what today was going to be, that's on you. I've been fully explaining what this was going to be.
Gee, what the fuck are you wearing?
Thanks for $5. We're now at 170, guys. 30 bucks away.
45-year-old man or some shit.
The Tractors are jealous. Thanks for another 500 kicks. You're not going to charge back anything because you can't charge back on kick. It's not possible. I mean it. You can't. Go ahead and try and see what happens. I'll laugh you to the bank. But thanks for another 500 kicks. Go ahead and keep acting a fool. Okay.
All right, a beautiful butterfly tipped me $1. Says these attractors are idiots. Why tip and then try to get a chargeback when they know they're going to lose? And they are. As like I said, all I need to do is link to this stream. I can even say, I remember the stream. This guy was giving me problems with threatening chargebacks. Here's the stream. You can see I talked to him and linked shouted out the entire time. That's my part of the contract. This is, you know, illegitimate if he tries to charge it back, and I get granted the case every time. They're like, you win. So, not too worried about it.
So thanks, Gross Nuts, for $2. Is it true you're matching all contributions? That's correct. I am matching them. So you guys are contributing to the stream, and I will match whatever you contribute to myself. So right now we're at $191 of support. I will match that and give myself $191 as well on top of what you're contributing. So thank you. Can we please give me the $250 of support? I'm asking you as a favor. I really don't want to wear this hat anymore. I'm going to keep wearing it. I hate it. It's so cumbersome. It hurts my head, and it's messed up. So let's get to $250 of support when I come back. I'll swap out to the red fedora hat, and then we will continue on with the closet clean out. Okay, guys?
And that's fucking sad and pathetic. It really is.
So let me get...
It is.
Oh, wait. I can't mute this mic. I gotta clear my throat, and I can't mute this mic. There's no way to mute it.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, so let's continue on. Let me get the hat and vest back on. Now, like I said, let's get the 250 bucks of support so I don't have to wear this Viking hat. We already voted. It's going to be the red fedora. That's a much more comfortable hat. Please support the stream today. Let's get some memberships, subs, kicks, super chats, a tip, anything, please, to get me to 250 so I don't have to wear this stupid Viking hat. It's driving me nuts. I'm actually glad we got out of the way early, but I'm actually
Where'd he pull this knife out of, dude?
regretting doing it, honestly. It's really bothering me, okay? All right, now guys, I'm being serious. I'm taking this off. I don't care. It's bothering me too much. I'm not wearing it anymore. When we hit 250, I'll put on the red fedora. The red fedora is way more comfy, but we gotta get to 250.
What a
to do that.
fucking bitch, dude. You're getting paid to wear these. Shut up. Shut your mouth and wear the thing. What? Are you serious? You're getting paid to wear these stupid hats. That it was your idea, by the way. It's your fucking thing. God, you look like shit. God damn, dude.
Let's get some support for today's marathon because my head is bothering me. I can't wear this anymore. I give up on this thing. In fact, you know what? As always, Phil's a liar and a scammer.
Not sure why that
He
was
scams
funny.
everyone, he scams his friends,
But
he
sure,
scams his
but
viewers, he scam, and he's filthy rich, and people still fall for the scam. Okay. Well, I got $2 from a racist. I'm just gonna ban them now. Incredible racist is permanently banned from my chat. Okay. I'm a totally open-minded guy. You know.
what is this editing on this fucking this cutscene, dude?
People who were very bigoted and very racist in my life, and I came to the conclusion of my own intelligent thought that racism is stupid as shit, and in my own experience that it has no grounds in anything factual, and I think that racism is incredibly bad, and it should not be, ever be practiced. But someone took $2 says, how heavy are the bags? You sound out of breath. They're not that heavy, and I'm not out of breath. You're just stupid. But thanks for $2. Says the guy who's probably 400 pounds living in his grandmother's basement, stuffing, Twinkies in his mouth, while he sends me $2 in type stat, Greasy fuck. All right, let's continue. I'm not trying to do a victim complex here or anything. I'm not super thin-skinned Phil where I can't take an insult. How's everyone doing? Because I'm getting I'm getting everyone on the kick side just being stupid, saying stuff like the wheel and dumb shit like that. On the YouTube side, the chat's almost dead. How are we doing? We're doing good progress. We got a crazy attendance. Don't ask me why we have this level of attendance, but we have high attendance today. Why, I don't know. But how's everyone doing? Because we're not really talking. I thought you guys would be tagging me. There'd be contributions to shout out. There's nothing. So, Jim Boz just hosted me with 426 viewers. Well, hello to Jim Boz's audience. We are doing a Indivestance Day closet clean out. I'm dressed like an idiot because I'm wearing the old vests and hats that I used to wear in my content years and years and years ago.
Liar, you. I'm good at lying.
All right, so now can we have some support? We haven't had much support at all for over an hour. In fact, in the last hour, nothing. I'm not even kidding. I think there was one tip. It might have been Live Well. Nothing for an hour. Can we get some support? I mean, we've been waiting for the gold vest for the longest time. Let's get the $300 of support and get the gold vest.
Who the fuck is we?
Shut up. Nobody cares. No one wants to hear your life story.
What would be awesome is that when I come back and I eat, if we could hit $300 of support and I could finally get a new vest. I've been wearing the denim vest for like 2 hours. Can we get some support for Indivest instead? I'm gonna be honest, I'm having fun with you guys, but last year, you guys were way more excited for the vests and hats. This year, it seems like nobody cares. Maybe it's because we're so far removed from the vests and hats now that people just don't care anymore.
More like, who would give a shit about these vests?
Like, you guys were going crazy, voting on the vests and contributing to see the next, and now, like, no one's even talking about it at all. No one. Like, no one seems to give a shit. Maybe this is the final Indivest instead. Jay Shank says maybe it's because you have 1 year sub because of the trolls. I mean, yeah, but if you contribute, I can still shout you out. If you go to kick, you can still talk.
Okay,
Like,
I
I
see,
don't know.
I see.
I mean, I'll be honest. This seems to me like a complete flip of attitude in 1 year for this event. And I thought this would be a super hype event because people seem to be excited for it. You know, building it up. Oh, the vests and hats are back, but I guess not, right? I don't care. You know what I mean? Like, I don't give a shit. So for those of you in the kick chat acting like complete idiots today, like, what do you get out of it? Because you do realize I'm ignoring you, right?
What the fuck is this?
You do realize I'm completely ignoring
What
your
the fuck is
toxicity?
that?
I'm getting paid for your views.
It's a
Right?
fucking
The views
chili
I'm getting
dog.
for
Why are
your
you
views,
eating
your
it like
viewers over there
this?
For some reason. So I'm making money on you just sitting there being stupid. So what are you getting out of it? I'm just curious. Like, what are you actually getting out of being there? Nothing, right? I'm kind of confused. Wiggle Will is saying, how much for another shot? When we got to the next vest at 300, I was going to take another shot. But it's been over 2 hours and we haven't. So I guess we're going to be waiting a long time.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Oh my god. What the fuck was that? What the fuck? No. Oh shit. Wait, no, so he's 47 now.
What the fuck is that? It's a fucking chili dog. Why are you eating it like this?
Damn, drives it. Anything else going on right now with him? I can just play this game. Oh. Let's see him.
Next card.
Let's see.
It's a weird looking card. What the heck is this? Quito? Quit-o. I didn't think this through. All right, let's continue. Rack cat? A raccoon? What does that say? Loses all mobility when not in Japan. Rocket attacks target insanely loud noises. All right, it's nice looking. I'll order some more of these Begimon cards for my shipper. Hang on, you guys.
Damn, he went with the lariat.
Sorry for the paper plates that everyone will freak out about. We're having a delicious pair of chili dogs and a mix of veggies. Of course, these are just frozen veggies like corn, peas, carrots, and green beans.
Oh, I see.
Just frozen. But they taste good. Mmm. So you might say, first off, damn, that looks pretty good. Look at those big chili dogs. You're right. You might say, well, Phil, how are you eating these? Because isn't that unhealthy? And so you eat healthy food? Well, guess what? These are turkey chili dogs made with homemade turkey chili that my wife made herself on keto buns. So these buns have net carbs, meaning you eat it, you don't gain carbs because it's just enough fiber. Basically, you don't absorb the carbs. All right? Turkey
Right,
hot
sure,
dogs,
bud.
Not regular beef hot dogs. They taste good. And again, homemade turkey chili my wife made with beans and all kinds of stuff. It's very good for you. High protein. All right? It's good stuff. Now, I would like to just sit here and eat it like this, but probably it's going to go everywhere. That's why I brought a fork and knife. I know that sounds stupid and weird to eat chili dogs with a fork and knife. If I were downstairs, I'd pick it up and eat it, but I can't have chili and stuff go everywhere in my room, so that's why I brought a fork and knife.
Motherfucker!
So I'm gonna eat it every
Motherfucker! What, you're gonna fucking thrash it around in your mouth? You're gonna take a bite and just go, "Arr!" Like, what do you mean? What are you talking about? You take a bite, and then that's it, dude. Bring the plate up to your fucking face, take a bite, boom. What are you talking? Why don't you fucking know how to do anything like a human being? Why don't you know how to do anything? God.
Okay, that's absolutely weird that you're doing it that way, but I guess I don't really care. Oh, by the way, there's some mustard on here too. I put some mustard on top before I put the chili on it. So, yeah, it's gonna be weird eating it like this, but it's the only way to really eat it and not have it completely destroy my room and be gross. So, just I'll cut the hot dog down the middle like this. See, it's a keto bun. It does, I'll be honest with you, keto bread has a weird taste. It does, okay? Mmm. That's good. Mike V says, how many physical games do I think I have in my collection? I don't know, but I'll let you know when we're done because we're doing it for the rest of the stream. We just did the first bin, which was SNES, Genesis, and 32X loose games. Now we're going to get to the next bin, which I think is more modern stuff. I do have a bin of like NES too, I think.
Hey, Marcus, this route's no good. You better find another way in.
It's good. Like I said, I would eat it normally if I was in the kitchen or in the dining room, but I'm not going to eat it here because it's going to go everywhere. So I'm eating it in a very clean
Okay,
manner.
dude, you said it a very
I
clean
don't
manner,
let idiots
dude.
on the internet make fun of me. You can kiss my ass.
If you didn't care, you wouldn't have brought it up. You wouldn't have even tried to justify it or defend it. You fucking idiot.
It's good. It's sweet. The chili is sweet, a little spicy. It's got ground turkey. It's got onion. It's got beans, brown sugar. A lot of good
Yeah,
ingredients
yes,
in there. It's
yes. All the things you already said, Phil. All the things you have already said that were in there. Yes, they're in there. Yeah, you know. Thanks for letting us know that the things that were in there are in there. And then not even having anything outside to say, oh, it tastes good or whatever. Not that I fucking want you to be like, oh yes, the botanicals or whatever.
Complete idiots today. Like, what
The
do you
flavor
want?
profile, you know, the
You
saltiness,
do
whatever.
realize I'm ignoring you, right? Right? You do realize I'm completely ignoring your toxicity?
You're
I'm getting paid for your views. Like, the views on Kick today are crazy. We have almost 300 viewers over there for some reason. So I'm making money on you just sitting there being stupid.
you're not ignoring them though. You're still addressing them.
I'm just curious, like, what are you actually getting out of being there? Nothing, right? I'm kind of confused.
And you're trying to coax them to leave or trying to show them that they don't matter essentially. So you're giving them attention.
Gaia 1, that's also where you're incorrect. No, this stuff is not laden with sodium. This is not Hormel chili in a can. My wife made it. So she only put in a very limited seasoning and sodium. It's not high sodium.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
She made this from scratch.
What?
Jeff, no. Jeff just did a $5 super chat. He says, wait, I have to wait a year to chat? No, not usually. And normally we don't have this problem. Today, because I'm doing a marathon, the trolls came by and froze my chat using the YouTube chat exploit. They did it twice. The only way I could get them to stop is to do 1 year sub-only mode. Because I guess whoever the troll is that does it isn't subbed to my channel for a year. So that's why we're okay now. Normally, I do not put it on that mode at all.
Jesus.
Nor do I want to. I only do it when I have to. So today, yeah, you'd have to be 1 year sub-only mode. Because this idiot keeps coming back and freezing the chat. Normal streams, no. Like all this week, we didn't really have to do that. Okay?
Oh my god. Okay, maybe it's not the play. Also, I'm not in cover. Maybe that's something.
Yes, Gaia 1. My wife made this from scratch, the chili. She got all the ingredients separate and made it herself. Tomato paste, brown sugar. I think it was like some base. I don't know what base she used. But she controlled it all. It's not high sodium at all. Let's see here. Wiggle Will is saying, how much for another shot? When we got to the next vest at 300, I was going to take another shot. But it's been over 2 hours and we haven't. So I guess we're going to be waiting a long time.
I guess you guys don't want me to get drunk. Shut up. Oh my god. You suck.
That's good.
That good. Real yummy. Mm-hmm. Why do we have to watch you eat? I don't understand.
No, too hot. The desert is too hot for me.
I'm kind of lost. I can't like go down. All right.
Veggies. I love veggies now. When I was a kid, I hated them. Now I love them.
You used to hate veggies when you were a fucking child, or like now, like as an adult? Because, goddamn, dude, grow the fuck up.
Cheetah Man, awesome. He says he's having a chicken drumstick and a burger, then some beans, then a salad and corn. Dang. You're seeing, this is my dinner. 2 chili dogs, turkey chili dogs with homemade turkey chili, keto buns, and mixed veggie.
Am I
Very
dumb?
healthy.
I mean, obviously, but
Later tonight,
oh,
I may have dessert. If I have dessert, that will not be heavy, or that will not be healthy. Trust me. It will not be at all. No, throw the veggies on the hot dog. No, I'm not doing that.
Like 2 assholes on their first date.
Yes, I've seen the old Sonic cartoons with the chili dogs. Yes, I did. They were on TV constantly when I was a kid.
that's most people's depiction of
Black Andy
Sonic.
says he's being pressured into buying City of the Wolves. What's my take? I played the beta. I didn't like it. That game is so stupidly simplistic. Get one hit, cancel into a giant combo. It's lame, in my opinion.
Because you don't have the execution for it, dude.
By the way, Jeff, thank you for the $5. Let me get that on the leaderboard. I just want to let you know I appreciate that. We're at 278. So again, when we hit 300, we have a vest swap to the golden vest, which you guys already voted for. We're just waiting to get to the 300 to get to it.
Stop smacking your
We'll have a
lips.
Vest streak of 3. And then we'll be on to the next hat. We'll have to figure out and pull for the next hat and see what you guys want.
What the fuck was that? Did he burp?
Okay.
Hey, aw.
No. Felix the Maid says, the Samsung TV app that I have on my phone has all 3 classic Sonic shows running 24/7. I only know of 2 Sonic shows. It was the Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. That was the kiddie show that was like Looney Tunes. And then there was the other Sonic the Hedgehog, which is called Sonic the Hedgehog Saturday Mornings. Because that one was always on Saturday mornings.
Wasn't
And that
there
one was
Sonic
serious, like
Underground?
ongoing plot, narrative, all kinds of stuff. Much better show. Also much better art.
Am I
That's the only
tweaking?
two
Wasn't
I'm
there
aware of.
Sonic Underground? Jesus Christ, brother.
Oh, Sonic Underground? I'm aware of that. I never saw it, though. That was after my time watching cartoons. I was like 17 years old. I would have been watching Sonic Underground.
Right.
Other
Right.
games, right?
Sure.
Like games. It was like its own thing.
Sure, dude. What do you mean?
Weren't they like a band or something? It was so weird.
You're currently collecting Pokemon cards and shit, like for like shit made for kids. You think it's like far fetched for us to believe that you would be watching a Sonic cartoon at 17 or whatever the fuck when your mom was still fucking combing your hair, right?
Yummy.
I don't know if people know that. Like how many people actually know that, but he's like, oh man, my mom used to comb my hair until like I was 17. That's why my hairline's fucked up. No, it's not. That's not why your hairline's fucked up. It's your genes.
Manic?
God damn it, I suck.
There was a Manic the Hedgehog? That's so weird.
How's that weird? It's just a character.
The veggies are very sweet. The vegetables are naturally sweet. They're not bitter at all. They're very flavorful.
The schnozberries taste like schnozberries. Dude, everything just kills you in like 2 hits. And it's like me being ass. It's not even... I don't know how to play this game, man.
No added sugar. Good vegetables are supposed to be sweet. Depending on the vegetable, of course. Not every vegetable, but corn.
You just said that like it was like an every vegetable thing, and you're like, no, not every vegetable though.
You're eating some crap quality. Okay.
Baird, what the fuck? Get out of the way, dog.
Get back in there. Dang it. Stop flipping. That stupid thing is flipping.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, dude. It hurts watching him eat.
Wiggle Will! Wiggle Will just gifted 5 subs. Thank you, Wiggle Will. Thank you, Wiggle Will, for 5 subs over on Kick.
I like how he still has
So now I
the
think Wiggle Will is the top
Kino-isms
sub
of
gifter. We
it.
already had 2 or 3 today. That makes 8, I believe. With that 25 bucks, we're now at 303, which means yes, we're at vest streak of 3 for the day. And it means we will change to the golden vest. Thank you so very much, Will. Let me get the golden vest in a sec. Let me have some more veggies.
No, go do it now. They paid.
Copy that.
Okay. It's time for the golden vest. Let's go. Okay.
Ew, no, I don't want this. Give me the Lancer.
Oh my god. I know what we'll do. Okay.
Why does he sound closer?
It's cold in here. My nose is running. Seriously.
Don't you always complain it's hot in there? What, you finally got central air? I doubt it.
The hideous golden vest is so ugly. Oh, my nose is running, man. Ugh. It's cold in here, so my nose is running. All right. So, with that, as I also said, when we hit the next vest, I would take a shot, and I will. Let me do a poll for the next hat, which will be at 350 of support. And then we will take a shot, and then we're going to finish up the veggies, and then we're going to continue with my game collection. Okay?
And then. God.
Let's see.
Man. I gotta look at something.
Oh, excuse me.
Jesus. Let's see, what else, Duty? What else do you have? Because he did melt down over that, but
Next
over
card.
like
It's a
helping
weird-looking
somebody.
card.
They were asking him
What
to
the heck is
like
this?
help
Quito?
another
Oh.
streamer like do a
I didn't think this
marathon or
through.
some shit, and he was like,
All right,
nah.
let's continue.
Rack cat, a raccoon. What does that say? Loses all mobility when not in Japan. Rocket attacks target insanely loud noises.
All right. It's nice looking.
I'll order some more of these Beggy Mon cards for my shipper. Hang on, you guys.
I'm making a pizza pie. Right, I had that. That's
Now,
in
I'm
the
gonna swap
oven.
my mic over.
I do need to get a new controller though.
And here we go. Let's see how this sounds. Ready? Okay. Testing. Testing. So this is now using the Roland microphone. I'm sure it sounds way different. Okay, how does this sound?
You look ridiculous.
I wonder. I just muted this mic, so it definitely shouldn't have double. How does it sound, everybody? Feedback, please. Is the YouTube chat working? Oh, no. It is. You guys just aren't talking.
Oh my god, I suck.
Okay. It sounds low. Not according to this. According to OBS, it's just as loud as the other microphone. It sounds distant. It's a little quiet.
Okay, if people are telling you the thing, you're asking, you dumb motherfucker.
So I have it on a noise reduction mode. Let me turn that off. Okay, I just turned off noise reduction mode. Does it sound any different?
Literally nothing
Like, I don't know
changed.
how much atmospheric noise this microphone picks up. 'Cause I never-
Atmospheric noise. Ambient
How does it
noise?
sound now? Please let me know how it sounds.
Or background noise?
It's
Like,
very strange.
Jesus Christ.
Does it sound better since I turned off noise reduction?
feel. It sounds the same. It
It
sounds
sounds
the same.
exactly the same. I sound like I'm underwater. You sound far away. Well, I'm obviously not far away. No difference. It sounds like I'm in a music booth. Noise reduction sounded better, but it sounds like there's an AI blocking the sound. All right, hold on. I just made it a little louder. I can make the microphone louder for you guys if that's what need be. Okay, hold on.
Dom, what the fuck?
'Cause I'm gonna go into the closet here. Okay, I'm gonna buff it by 2 decibels. Ready? Okay, so I just artificially buffed the microphone by 2 decibels. Should I turn on noise reduction again? Let's turn on noise reduction. You guys tell me how it sounds now, okay?
Why ain't you
Okay, I
like
just turned on
workshop
high
this
noise
beforehand?
reduction. How does that sound? And yes, it's positioned correctly. This is exactly how you're supposed to wear it. Clip to your neckline.
Because you don't have any friends, I'm assuming. Because that's like when I want to test
How does it sound with the high noise reduction?
audio and stuff before a stream, I'll probably do it the day before with like my co-hosts and stuff. So that's probably why. That's probably why you don't try it.
The noise correction sounds worse. Okay. This is low noise reduction right now. So you don't like the noise reduction at all? I'll just turn it off then. Alright. Alright, turned it completely off. I just hope that you don't hear, like, I hope you don't hear the air conditioning. I hope you don't hear the music over there that's playing.
Why is your music playing?
Okay. So,
Is Cat like hanging
I
out?
can buff it. I can buff it more.
Dancing?
You want me to buff it even more? Here. Let's see. I'm gonna go to 4 decibels. Okay, I've now boosted it by 4 decibels, so now it should be even louder.
Ah, you destroyed my shit!
That any better? Hopefully.
But it's just
Keep in mind, there is no way this microphone will ever sound as good as a studio mic. That, you know, there's no way to have it sound that good. But if we want to have audio while I'm going into the closet, we need this. This does sound more clear now? It's probably just a volume issue then. All right.
terrible trade.
Cancellation is off. I turned it off completely.
Goddamn. Sorry, excuse me.
I don't think I have any filters on it. Hold on, let me double check.
I mean, if it's
Okay, there's an NVIDIA echo removal. That's the only thing that I have on. I could turn that off, okay? Okay, I turned that off. The NVIDIA echo removal is now off.
Jesus
So how much you wanna bet it sounds
Christ.
crappy now? How does it sound now? Now that I turned that off.
what a night and day.
Way better, that did it? Oh, really? It sounds good now? Much better. So it was the NVIDIA echo removal that was causing the microphone to sound bad. Okay. The only thing is I have to remember to turn that back on now when I go back to the studio mic later. Okay, sweet. Well, I'm glad to hear that it sounds better now. It fixed the problem.
But why do you need it back
Wait a minute,
on?
you can hear the air conditioner now? Oh, okay. Well, hold on. Now let's do noise reduction. Okay, ready? Okay, so now I turned on low noise reduction. Did that filter out the air conditioning?
Dude, I'm so ass.
Because I had a third-party thing on. I had the NVIDIA thing on. I turned it off. Maybe now just using the Rode stuff, it'll sound better. Is this better now? Can you hear the air conditioning? Sounds good. You can't hear the air conditioner?
Oh
It sounds
my
the same,
God.
but even improved. It does sound better? Okay, let's do high noise reduction. Ready? Okay, this is high noise reduction. This is the Rode software I'm using. So maybe this is ideal. High noise reduction. Don't use any third-party filters. Okay, maybe that's exactly what I need to do. And just remember when I go back to this to put the filter back on.
Or you could save a profile, you know, or
All right,
whatever,
sounds good.
you know, and just
I
have
can
it
turn down the game now.
for
Can't I?
whenever
You
you
want
do
me
the
to?
in the
I can
vest.
turn it
Not
down if
that.
you want.
Listen, man.
Go in the
I
closet and start cleaning
don't
it
want
out.
you to do this. You know, I don't care for the investing stream. I don't care for your closet clean out. Who gives a shit? I think it's the worst form of content, right? But
It sounds
I
almost
mean,
like the other mic now. Well, that's
God
good to
damn it.
hear. That's very good to hear. Oh yeah, I can see it's too loud now. Okay, hold on.
but like, yeah, you know, take some steps to like improve
Alright,
your
hold on.
setup and actually have like a
I'm
thing.
gonna go to 2.
Since you only do this like once a
There
year.
we go. 2 decibels. I went to 2 decibels instead of 4, and now it looks like it's not maxing out, which is good. Cooked for real did 20 secs and said increased it to a few decibels again. No, I think we're good. I think this is the good level now, right now. Professor Kuma says you can just wear this from now on. You don't need a studio mic. Well, the problem is it's a wireless battery, and I haven't tested it yet. We're going to see as we do this closet clean out how long it lasts. It comes in a set of 2. I'm curious how long the battery lasts. Okay.
Just
It's way
wasting
too
money
quiet
on this
now?
shit
What?
too.
It is? The AC noise is gone. That's good. I don't want you to hear that. 4 was better? Yeah, but on 4, it kept showing maxing out in the red. I mean, if you really think 4 is better, I'll go back to it. You want me to go back to 4 decibels?
Dude.
This is a fun tech tryout stream.
It's not fun. It's not fun, Phil. Also, nice of you to have a horse in the background.
Okay. The notifications are loud. They blow out the speaker. In truth, they're not even that loud in my room. They're not. I'm going to go, how about this? We'll do 3 decibels then. Okay. Right now I'm doing a 3 decibel boost. So hopefully that's ideal. So we have 2 different things that just happened at once. First of all, we have Cooked for real with a $2 super chat.
Son of a bitch.
And then we
Motherfucker.
have Garce just re-upped. No, Garce gifted. No. What? Someone gifted a sub. I
Huh?
think it's a troll. Yeah, I think a troll gifted a sub. Yeah, it is a troll. An asshole. Alright.
At least they gifted something.
Sounds good. Alright, we'll leave it at this. Hopefully this is good for you guys. Alright, we are literally a few bucks away from the vest. Let's go. Let's hit that right now, and then we'll start with the closet clean out. Okay? I just gotta remember later. I gotta put the echo removal back on. Okay. And remember to keep talking on the YouTube side so we know the chat doesn't freeze, okay? Make sure that we have, you know, people talking to keep it moving, because if it freezes, then I have to restart the stream eventually, okay? Are we good? Uh-oh, did YouTube chat just freeze? Come on.
I hope so.
No, it didn't. It didn't. You guys just didn't talk. I don't need the ugly mic on my set anymore, says Professor Kovu. Now, I mean, I know this mic is going to sound better, right? No matter what, a studio mic with a whole bunch of software is going to sound better than this little guy, okay? This little guy's nice, though. They have definitely improved the portable microphone technology over the years. You know, I watch a bunch of, like, YouTubers who just go around doing videos in real life, and their microphones sound pretty good. They're not the best. They're pretty darn good.
And how do you make that distinction?
Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna start with the closet clean out right now. Okay. And let's get to $100 of support to get the first vest. The beige vest is right there waiting for me to wear it. Once we get the beige vest, then I'm going to do a poll for the next hat. I've been wearing this one for a bit. We gotta figure out what the next hat today will be. Okay? Okay, so you're gonna hear this crinkle, that's for sure.
Alright. Is that it? Is that it? Is that everything? I'm looking for things that happened a few hours ago. The tractors invade and ruin the rest of the day. Eddie crashes out. Is that true?
Next card. It's a weird looking card. What the heck is this?
Quito? Quit-o.
I didn't think this through. All right, let's continue.
Rack cat? A raccoon? What does that say? Loses all mobility when not in Japan. Rocket attacks target insanely loud noises.
All right, it's nice looking.
I'll order some more of these Begimon cards for my shipper. Hang on, you guys.
Made a pizza pie.
Pizza pie, Felipe. Pizza pie. Turn on the ovens. Mozzarella. And delicious. Bacon and dollars.
Putting on the vest, and it looks like. Hold on a second, guys. So, did this chat screw up, everybody? I think it did. I think the idiot has come and frozen my chat, the troll.
All right, I think
No,
we're
so
ready to sell
I need
this.
I'm gonna have to restart the stream briefly, which sucks. Because the idiot has come back and frozen my chat, and there's nothing I can do about it, and I was afraid they were going to do that.
Again,
and
it's
they have
like,
already.
oh yeah, I'm not
So
gonna
if you're on the
acknowledge
YouTube
you.
side, I have
You
to
know, you're
restart the
you're an
stream.
idiot.
Really
You don't
stupid.
matter, whatever. But yeah, like again, you're like putting attention on him. Maybe not saying his name, but you know, you're still giving him reactions.
Complete loser. I was hoping that they weren't going to come back today, but they did. So there's nothing I can do about that, right? So what I got to do is put YouTube chat into insanely long follower mode. So for those of you who are not following the channel for 6 months as a sub, there's nothing I can do. As you can see, the idiot came back, and no one can talk right now. I was hoping that wouldn't have happened, and the loser would have left, but apparently this no-load waste of life just wants to ruin everything for everyone. So fuck that person, whoever they are. I have to restart the stream briefly. It's gonna be a whole new stream. All right, so just bear with me while I set that up. And sadly, I got to set it into the 6-month follower mode. I didn't want to. Not my intention, and certainly not my fault. This is just again, complete waste of life person. If they didn't exist, you know, humanity would be better for it. But you know, we have to basically suffer through life with these waste of life people.
Right, Phil.
Really sucks, because now I know a ton of people are not going to be able to talk today. I really hope that everyone would be able to talk today without limitation. But, you know, we're not allowed such liberties and freedoms because... Oh, by the way, I guarantee this person doesn't live in the United States. There's absolutely no way that an American would behave in this manner. We all know this, right?
Oh my
Absolutely
God!
not.
Seriously? Now we're like
No
pseudo
true
grifting.
patriot would be acting like this. What a piece of shit. All right, so give me a second, everybody. I'm setting up the new stream, okay? Again, I apologize. This really sucks. No, I don't want to set up a 6-month sub-only mode. I have to because this idiot is a complete waste of life. Okay, so I'm creating the second stream. What I'm going to do, I'm going to set it up so that if you are currently watching the existing stream, because there's like 200-300 of you already, that stream is going to immediately lead you over to the new stream. This stream is in 6-month sub-only mode, so you had to be subscribed for 6 months to talk on that stream. I apologize for that. That's not my intention, but I have to do it because it's the only way to keep this person from essentially ruining the streams over and over all day. It's terrible.
From essentially ruining the streams or just ruining the
That's a
streams?
complete
Like,
waste of life. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna keep saying it. Waste of life. That life is a wasted life. You could be doing anything else with your life except what you're doing right now.
okay, oh, well, you
Wasting
double
one side
down
is
on that shit or
basically harass
quadruple
people
down on it.
and to make it so that people on Earth who are having a good time can't have one because you're a waste of life. If you would just go away, everyone would be happy. You understand? Okay, so I'm going to end the first stream.
Phil, the same
I'm
thing
going to
could be
start
said
the
about
second
you
stream. Hopefully this will fix it.
tenfold.
I'm sorry, guys, that you couldn't talk there for a little bit, right? Very, very frustrating, but we have to put up with these people, I guess. Okay? All right, we'll be right back.
He looks like he wants to fucking cry, dude. And like an actual cry, not crocodile tears of that one stream he did recently.
This is so dumb that I have to do this. Okay. So hopefully now we're okay, everybody. We're gonna have to test and see. Hopefully the 6-month sub-only mode stops this person from doing this over and over. The only best I could do after this is one hour sub-only mode. And if that doesn't work, I mean, not 1 hour, 1 year sub-only mode. If that doesn't work, there's literally nothing I can do to stop it. And we're just gonna have no chat today on the YouTube side. And that sucks if that happens. I hope not. But what I'm gonna say, everyone, is please today keep chatting on the YouTube side so that we know that the chat works.
Just because engagement and all that, get me up in the algorithm. It's not because I actually give a shit if you're chatting or whatever. It's because, dude, if you don't chat, you know, I'm not gonna get pushed in the algorithm. Fucking stupid ass.
No. Please keep talking in the YouTube chat. Keep it moving so that we know. And again, for those of you who have to rejoin and you're rejoining now and you're like, oh, I can't talk now, I'm sorry. This is not intentional. So every YouTube chat, keep it moving so that we know. And again, for those of you who have to rejoin and you're rejoining now and you're like, oh, I can't talk now, I'm sorry. This is not intentional. So everyone knows what's going on. There is a complete no life, literal waste of life loser out there. They have nothing to do on Earth besides ruin people's lives. So what do? They found a way. They spent all this time researching and finding a way to freeze YouTube chats. No one knows actually how they do it. Okay? No one's figured this out yet. So somehow they freeze a YouTube chat, but I think the thing is they need to be able to talk in the chat. So I've been testing recently and having to try different lengths of time. And I tried everything from 1 week, 2 weeks, 1 month, 2 months, 3 months. It kept freezing. Finally, I went to 6-month sub-only mode, and I was able to stream without any problem. Okay? So I think whoever this is doing it hasn't been subbed to DSP Gaming for 6 months. Therefore, I'm able to have this work as long as we have 6-month sub mode on. But eventually what's going to happen is they probably did sub at one point, and they're going to eventually qualify to talk, and then they're going to do it again. But we might have a month or two before then, and since that's the case, perhaps we'll actually have YouTube fix it. Of course, it's been 2 weeks now, and YouTube hasn't fixed it yet. Because YouTube drags their feet, and they're a bunch of incompetent morons who think they're smart because they're all, born with a silver spoon in their mouth, Ivy League education, but they're book smart, not street smart. They don't even understand how YouTube works, even though they code it. So it might.
Do you understand how? Okay, motherfucker. All right, dude. So then, do you understand how YouTube works and how the coding works? And can you do that? Can you even make an attempt to learn how to do that? No. You sit there in your fucking guest bedroom, whatever, your office space, and you complain about this shit, but you never actually do anything about anything. You never fucking do anything about anything. You complain about all these first world problems. Like, shut up, dude. You're getting paid to go through this, essentially. Just put on the dance shoes and dance. Let them shoot at your feet, and you dance. I'm so fucking tired. It's so fucking stupid how you're like this, how you just continue to do this, and nobody calls you out on, or people call you out on it, but as much as people call you out, you don't listen, and you listen to the dents in your chat. And even then, you don't listen to your dents in your chat. You use everybody, and then when they don't have any use to you anymore, they're just discarded. They don't matter. Even when what was his name? Not Darcy. Was it Darziak? I think Darziak was one of them, but there's another fucker. Making your thumbnails and shit and whatever, and they're like, no, I'm done. All you do is abuse me. Whatever. It's like, oh please, You don't think you can just keep doing it though? Like people are gonna find out. Like at least give me like 2 weeks to find somebody else to do it, because people are gonna find out that it was you or some shit like that. It's just stupid. He's such a slimy, greasy little fuck. My God. Whatever. Go ahead.
What the reason is that this chat freeze keeps happening. Okay.
So how this also he's like they're book smart, not street smart. So how the street smarts?
Stop.
They're book smart, not street smart. How do street smarts get you what you need to know or whatever for coding and like running a website and all that? Where the fuck the street smarts come in there exactly? You know. And also, again, I hate saying this. Not that I hate saying it, but this is one of those things. If you have to say, if people that say street smarts and book smarts are not smart, okay? They're just not at all.
Stops the problem, and it doesn't continue today. Like I said, if it does, that means it's worse than we thought. The best I can do is 1 year sub-only mode, and if that doesn't fix it, I give up. And we're just going to have no chat, and there's nothing I can do about it. But I am hoping that that was the case, is that, in this case, the person's not sub for 6 months and we'll be okay. All right? So already it sucks, because now there's 2 different streams up. I already had been streaming for about
God damn it.
30 minutes. So if you want to see that first part where we're hanging out and I'm explaining the premise of the show, all right, go check it out. So what is the premise of the show? Again, I'll very quickly...
Nobody cares. Nobody gives a fuck. Also, back to the street smarts. Book smarts and street smarts. I feel like street smarts is just like, what's it? Like, basically wisdom. Basically like experience. You know, or having to grow up on the streets. Like that's what street smarts is. But I don't understand why people do that all the time. Where they're like, oh yeah, sorry, you're not street smart, you're book smart, like whatever, dude.
You say it. Marathon all day long. Every $50 of support raised, I either put on a hat or a vest. We already found out the Pikachu hat will be the first hat, and the original beige vest will be the first vest. Those will be the first 2 things that I wear today. As you guys support the stream. Now, every other $50 we qualify, we're going to do something new. Another hat, another vest. We're going to keep polling and stuff and talking about it all day long. Okay? So, I'm going to be giving stuff out all day long, like this. Like literally all day, I'm just going to be handing out codes just because I can. So if you like the Pokemon digital card game, you're in luck, because I'm going to be giving out a ridiculous amount of free stuff today on the stream. If you're into it, you get these codes, you scan them, or you enter them manually, and you're going to get free cards, okay?
Wow, so cool, Philip.
Now,
digital
what also is the
cards,
purpose
you know,
of today?
not
The
everyone.
purpose of today is to clean out my
I don't think everyone is as gung ho about digital cards, digital JPEGs, you know, for a mobile game that, what's the word? Enables gambling, enables your bad habits or whatever. I don't think most people are too gung ho about that kind of shit. But like, you know, whatever, man. Sure.
closet to get it all sorted. To get to my classic games collection, this does not want to focus right now. To get to my classic games collection, and once we get to that, we're going to check out and document what I have, and we're going to price out all of the games in my collection to see what the value is, because we did it 5 years ago and we never did that. So now we're actually going to we're going to sit there. Did the chat freeze again, everybody?
Marcus, that's such a good idea, Phil.
It did. So 6 month sub-only mode doesn't fix it. The last thing I can do is 1 year. Like, that's literally it. And if the 1 year isn't enough, that means that actually there's no way to stop anyone from freezing chat. They have unlimited power to freeze chat, and it has absolutely nothing whatsoever to do with talking in chat. So I have no clue how they're doing it if it has nothing to do with talking in chat.
Or they've been subbed for over a year, and then you can't, you know.
So I'm sorry, guys. We got to set up another one. And I'm going to go 1 year sub mode. And if that doesn't work, we give up, right? What else can you do? I'm not going to sit here remaking the stream all day. I'm not. What I could do is from time to time set up new streams so that you guys can come join me. And hopefully we can talk again. Because quite frankly, I don't think the person will sit here all day. You notice it took them a while. It took them like 10 minutes to get to the new one. So if I just randomly at different times of the day set up new streams, probably I'll be fine. But I mean, this guy, can you imagine? Someone is such a loser that they have nothing to do in life but to stalk people on the internet and freeze their YouTube chat. This is their purpose in life. They have nothing else going on for them. Nothing.
What
Do you
if?
want to see what a miserable
What if they have, like, you know, fuck you money? What if they got fuck you money, Phil? And you know, they've done everything else they've ever aspired to do, right? And they have it as a person. They as a person have aspired to do, not like, you know, whatever, like anybody else or what you aspire to do, right? But what they themselves have aspired to do in life, they've done everything. They don't have anything else to do, and the only thing they want to do is make fun of you and put. Maybe not put. I don't know. I might be projecting, but you know, holding up reality to your face, holding up something to like, to just shit on you, to just make fun of you, right? What if that is the case? You know what I mean? Like, if people started trolling me, right? Which, like, I kind of hope doesn't happen, but, you know, it's the internet. It'll happen. It happens to anybody. The thing is, if people started trolling me, I wouldn't take it as, like they have nothing else to do. Because, obviously, I take time out of my day or whatever to make fun of you or to watch Jim or to whatever. I understand what it is to hate watch. I understand what it is to not like somebody. There are multiple people that like, I don't like on YouTube, and I still watch this shit because I want to see what fucking take they'll have that I'm like, oh, your ass. Right? That's just how hate watching works. It's just how that is, being a professional hater. It has nothing to do with like them having no purpose. Again, this person could still be like have a job. This person could still like have a family and stuff like that, right? Let alone the fact that they could just be a kid. Like, they could just be anywhere from the ages of like 13 to 17 or 18, right? Even 19, like whatever, like early 20s. You could still be like, well, you know, they're young enough, you know. But again, they maybe again they're older than that, but you know, they have jobs, they do their 9 to 5s, but they also do this. It's like, honestly, for the most part, I don't think he understands this. I don't think he will ever understand this, and it's fine if he doesn't, because it doesn't matter. It's not for him. But the thing is that, like, the tractor community, people that when you hate on somebody, when genuinely you get like a mass of trolls and people that hate you. When people, yo, what's up, Aaron? When you gain a mass of people that don't like you, and then those people find each other, and they bring up points to each other, and then they're like, yeah, no, I hate this fucker. Yeah, this guy's like, the community grows, and the community is very welcoming and very eager to tell people about the lore and just get people to also hate on this person. It's just how it is. It's not just you, Philip. It's a bunch of other people. Like, so it's easy to be part of this community and like make videos and do stuff and whatever. I'm not saying I am part of it, but I know people that are part of it, and I do talk to them and stuff like that. It's just, dog, you know, people don't like you, and you just fucking, you suck. You're the worst, and you make it worse by being like bitter and just an awful person about it.
Scratch what a bottom of the barrel existence that life must be, to wake up and say, today I will just freeze someone's YouTube chat over and over. I want you to just imagine that. But most people, they wake up and they say, well, today I'm going to go to work, or today I'm going to hang out with my friends. Oh, it's Independence Day. Let's go have some fun. Let's watch a stream, or let's go out and cook, with my family. Or this person says, today I am going to go freeze someone's YouTube chat over and over. That is the purpose of my life, because I have no purpose.
Because
And
it's
if I did not
funny.
exist, no one would miss me. I mean, that's the sad fact. I mean, holy shit. All right, so we got to do it again, guys. What can you do? Let's set up another stream. This one I'm going to have to set up as 1 year sub-only mode. And like I said, if that doesn't work, then there's literally no way to stop this. Like, this is just uncontrollable, that anyone could just freeze anyone's chat at any time on a whim. So
I'm trying to do something.
let's do it
here.
one more time.
There you go.
And hopefully this will actually fix the problem, but to be honest, I don't think it's going to at this rate. I think that this is just not even a chat thing. This is someone can just go on a stream and freeze the chat without any limitation. Like, that's wild that they can't talk in chat, but they can freeze the chat. That's it. I want you to think about YouTube. How bad of a coder must you be to have this flaw in a chat on a stream? How bad of an employee and a person of coding could you be? And how pathetic is YouTube to employ this person? That they're that bad at their job, but YouTube just hired them. Probably nepotism. Probably, silver spoon in the mouth family member, went to an Ivy League college. Just give them a free job. Person's a mouth-drooling idiot, but give them a job, right? And they're in charge of
free
YouTube
job,
chat.
right?
No, that's fine.
Right.
Here's how important their role is. Just give it to them, because they're a family member. They're rich. Keep the rich getting all the good jobs and keep everybody else down, right? All right. So anyway, we're gonna do it now. I'm going to take this stream offline. This next stream is 1 year sub-only mode. Like I said, if that doesn't fix it, I don't know what I could possibly do. It's now been 2 weeks, and there's no solution to this problem. Okay. All right. So this stream's going offline. New one going up. Head over there. For those of you watching on Kick, you must be like, this is stupid. It's not interrupting us. It's not. You're right. It's absolutely dumb. It's completely stupid. It's
This just went offline, just like that.
unreal. Okay, guys, we're going live on this next stream.
Same old shit. Franklin here.
Here we go.
Usual spot.
So once again, guys, this is 1 year sub-only mode. Only people who've been subscribed to the channel for a whole... Unreal. Okay, guys, we're going live on this next stream.
Right.
Here we go. So once again, guys, this is 1 year sub-only mode. Only people who've been subscribed to the channel for a whole year can even talk. I have absolutely no clue if this is going to help. I mean, I hope it does, but you can't guarantee anything, right? Because YouTube is so inept at what they do. I mean, I can't imagine how bad can you be at your job? And it's been over 2 weeks, and have they touched it and fixed it? Of course not. Why would they do some work over there? That's too hard. So let's see what happens. If it freezes again, guys, I'm not going to bother. Here's what I'm going to do.
Rata.
If it freezes
Es
again,
taco
I'm
de
going to let
rata.
it just sit
Oh, no,
there.
not taco. Es
for a bit.
hamburguesa
And then
de
what I'll do is
rata.
periodically over the day, I'll just restart the stream. Okay? Like, literally, that's what I'll do. Periodically during the day, I'll just restart it entirely so that hopefully that'll reset it and the person won't be just sitting there watching nonstop. And that'll allow us to just chat. And if it freezes again, oh, it froze. I see it froze. Okay, make a new stream. Okay?
That
Yeah, and that's true too. Remember, everyone, you can join on Kick, and Kick is not freezing. So you'll be able to talk, but the thing is, you got a lot of trolls over there who are acting like fools, and I'm not going to be sitting here moderating all day. So I will need, you know, you guys to understand that if you go over to kick.
Yeah, and you don't have any mods because you fucking treat them like shit. Also, so.
All right, man, I'll do it. Yo, on one condition. They stay here, yo. It's collateral. We can use the extra guns, man.
Done.
It's an Asheville gas station. Why don't you go get it? Hey, yo, Santiago. We even now, man. No more favors, asshole.
Yeah, there's probably going to be an insane amount of trolling. Okay.
Also, also, I just I want to point out. There's a whole lot of trolling going on over there. Okay, but it's not like they're trolling the chats. They're trolling you. So why would it affect the people? Why would it affect the people that are in your chat if like they're trolling you or they're making fun of you? They're not really making fun. At least from what I've seen, it's not like they really make fun of chat or people in chat. They just make fun of you. So why does that affect them?
Okay. I got a $2 tip. Someone says, do you think Danhausen's curse has an effect on you? I don't know what you're talking about. Thanks for $2. Don't know what the hell you're talking about. I got real life shit to deal with. I don't have this Fantasyland nonsense to deal with today, okay? Danny Big Bucks with 500 kicks. And he says, it's Danhausen cursing you. So it's obvious that someone just said that somewhere. Now everyone's repeating the same thing. Thanks, Daddy Big Bucks.
I have real life shit to deal with, and you're just a streamer that like.
Guys, remember, please keep
this is how you make your money.
over on YouTube so we know that the chat works. Okay? Please keep talking.
Like you live like a pretty cushy life, all things considered, and just somehow you deal with real life shit.
What I'm gonna do is just
Right.
let it sit for a bit, and then we'll make a new stream after a while. Once that person is so dumb, we'll realize. So if you see the chat freeze, I'll notice it, and we'll just wait for a bit, and then I'll make a new stream in a little bit, and you'll be able to talk again. I'll just have to keep periodically doing that, right? There you go. Stormforce Gamer says, in the spirit of the day, let's make it 250 years sub-only mode. Starting to think YouTube fucking sucks now. They never fix their issues. They literally don't. Like I said, memberships on YouTube have literally been completely worthless for 5 years. Because memberships have been undervalued, okay? Because of the VPN issue. So how would you ever make membership-only content when someone can buy membership for 4 cents and then mass gift them out to everyone so everyone gets your content for free? You can't make members-only content on YouTube. It's just not possible.
You can.
You can if screwed up their own site.
Phil, you can if people actually fucking like you. If people actually fuck with you, you can, because people will pay that shit. People don't like you. People don't actually fuck with you. I mean, they fuck with you, but they don't like fuck with you. You know what I mean? Like, they're not cool with you. They don't like you. Of course, they're gonna fucking do shit and like affect your financials or whatever, quote unquote. Because like it's fucking funny because you fucking suck. You know? If it wasn't for that, if it wasn't because like you reacted to it, if it wasn't for the fact that like we knew it bothered you, nobody would do it. Nobody would give a shit. Hey, what's up, Indy? Holy shit! Happy 4th. What's good, Indy?
And the site has been messed up for 5 years. They're only just fixing it next month. On August 17th, they're going to fix this. So I want you to think about that, how stupid and messed up that is. So it just stands to reason, yes, YouTube is going to continue to just mess stuff up constantly, and they're never going to fix any of
it. Continue my point. I think that, right? Does that not make sense? Does that not make sense? Because this guy...
So no one goes to the old streams. I want them to seek out the active streams, not these old ones. So...
Okay. Does that not make sense? Am I tweaking?
Next
Oops,
card.
I didn't mean to go to the next video. I don't think I was gonna go to another one.
Next card.
Because, yeah, it's like, okay, it's first world issues. Oh, my chat doesn't work, blah, blah, blah. Like, if he just ignored it, he could have just, or does it matter? Hang on. Oh, wait. I guess they freeze the chat anyway. So I didn't really understand that point. Because I'm not sure if it's only getting frozen because he decided to put it on members only, or if it was already just getting frozen. But if it's the first one where like he put it on members only, then just put it on regular chat and maybe it won't get frozen. Right? The other thing is like you can kind of remove people from YouTube, so I don't see this guy is just what's Jim doing? I haven't seen any Jim videos lately, and I don't think he's done anything, but alright, just solo on the spot. New song, solo on the spot. What the fuck does that even mean? And yeah, he hasn't done anything lately. Unfortunate. Yeah, no. I guess we'll continue with the
Next card.
videos of the day
It's a
here.
weird-looking card.
What else was he doing? Commaculations. Sorry that okay, I don't want to watch Kino clips. Like, they're funny, but I don't want to watch them because then I can't really apply anything to it. Okay, well, what was up with this? He was crashing out over getting asked to do like a charity stream for somebody. Okay. So this dude, right, has been streaming like his he's been doing like a marathon, or like it's been happening for 2 weeks apparently. But like right now he's doing a marathon. He's doing a whole like he calls it an endovescent stream. So what he does is he cleans out his closet. People pay him money. And then he goes and he puts on hats and vests that he's had for over 15 years or whatever the fuck. Then it's like, so there's that aspect, which is fucking stupid and pointless and whatever, right? But the people still pay for it, which is like the really annoying part is people are paying for this. And then like he'll get mad about like wearing a hat for too long, and he's like, "No, I'm just gonna take it off." It's like, dude, you signed up to wear this hat for the payment. Just wear your shit, dude. It's like, you know what I mean? It's only fair. It's only fair that you hold up your end of the bargain here, which is they give you money. I was gonna say we, but I'm not we. We're not there. I'm not there. I'm never gonna give this full money. But they give you money. You wear vest, hat, whatever, and you just deal with it, right? So that's one part. He complains about that. He complains about how YouTube is not fixing his issues or whatever, that supposedly people can freeze his chats. I definitely, honestly, I don't know what to do there, but he keeps like saying, you know, people that code YouTube are like Ivy League, silver spoon in their mouth people, and that like their jobs are what are they called? Oh my god, what are they called? You know what I'm talking about? Nepo. It's nepotism. And they don't know how to code and whatever. And it's like, okay, jackass, then how about you go learn how to code? Maybe, what if you make your own website? Or what if you learn how to code and then go work for YouTube and go fix the issues? Like, you know, be the change you want to see type shit. It's just, Yes. Yes, deadass. Yes. Yes. All of this. Yes. Yes. He and I mean he's been doing this shit for years, man. He's been doing this shit for like at most the whole begging for cosplay and all that. I want to say it's been 10 years, roughly. You know, he's been begging for most of the entire time he's been online. But, like, he's been really insufferable about it. And again, like, he gets paid, yet he complains and shit. And it's like, what the fuck? Just put on the suit. So he's getting money and saying it's not updated, so he doesn't have to do it. Kinda. Yeah, that is one thing too. Because, so, like, he had this, I think it only really happened once. Right? And to be fair, I'm only watching clips. I'm not watching the entire thing, so I don't know fully what's going on. Right? I also don't really care to know. It's just, there's things, I only care about the crash shots, unfortunately. But, so, he had a hat. It was a Viking helmet or whatever. And then he kept saying it was too uncomfortable to wear and it was stupid. And he really wanted people to pay. I personally believe that he just wanted to coax people to move on to the next thing, to pay more, right? To pay up. That's what I believe. I don't think it was necessarily a thing of like, oh, well, you know, it's actually uncomfortable. I think he was just trying to make people pay up. But he was like, yeah, no, like, come on, like, we haven't had a new hat, whatever. Yes, low tier. Like LTG? I want to say he's similar. But yeah, he was talking about the hat and how it was uncomfortable, and then he, like, you know, really wanted people to pay up, whatever, so he could change the hat. And then people weren't paying up, people weren't, you know, giving him money. So then he was just like, well, fuck it, I'm just gonna take off the hat, and I won't put on another hat until we get the thing. Kind of, yeah. It was like more of a goal, right? Because it was like, oh, at like, I think it was like at $250 or something, because he only had like 100 something like that. And they wanted him to, like, yeah, get him up to $250, and then so he could change the hat, and then he could take a shot. I don't know if he really wanted to take the shot per se, but he said that he would take a shot. Kinda, yeah. Then the other thing was there's another, like, thing he was talking about, like, with when it came to, like, the hats. I don't remember what exactly he had said. I'd have to go back. And then also to get a vest on, to get the gold vest on, which is like whatever. But there's like the whole thing of like him eating. Let me find that clip. Hang on, let me go back, cause I need you to see this.
Next card.
Look at these. Look at how he's eating these chili dogs, dude.
Have in my collection? I don't know, but I'll let you know when we're done, because we're doing it for the rest of the stream. We just did the first bin, which was SNES, Genesis, and 32X loose games. Now we're going to get to the next bin, which I think is more modern stuff. I do have a bin of, like, NES, too, I think.
Like, so he says he's eating it with a fork and knife because he doesn't want to get the food everywhere, which, like, I'm just very confused as to how you would get,
like I said, I would eat
your
normally
chili dog
if I was in the
everywhere.
kitchen, but I'm not gonna eat
I understand
daily
maybe
in the
getting it
morning,
on
but
yourself,
eat
right?
it
That's fine, but
in the
he said no, he didn't want to make a mess in his office.
I don't care if idiots on the internet make fun of me. You can kiss my ass. It's good. It's sweet. The chili is sweet, a little spicy. It's got ground turkey. It's got onion. It's got.
And also, this guy says he's like working out, doing all this stuff, right? They asked him about the chili dogs. They're like, well, aren't these kind of like bad for you? He's like, oh, well, it's like keto bread and turkey hot dog, and then the chili is like made from scratch or whatever. So it's good for you. It's actually really good for you. It's actually, you know, better for you than whatever. It's like, okay, man. Like, sure, but look at the build. You've been talking about doing exercises, doing lifting weights, all that shit for like a few months now, and this is the build. This is a mukbang. I try to talk about these con artists or talk about these weirdos. I'm not the best, but occasionally I try to talk about them because, like, I haven't been talking about Phil for a while just because, like, he got pretty boring to me for a minute there. And it was like the same shit. And then recently he's been doing this and like the whole workout bit and like it's just been getting worse and worse in terms of like him crashing out. And I'm just kind of like, okay, I got to see what's up because, yeah, holy shit. I do want to see so they asked him to do a charity stream for another YouTuber streamer, Mad TV, which I don't know anything about.
Next car.
But we'll see what we find out here.
Card. What the heck is this? Quito? Quito. I didn't think this through. All right, let's continue.
Rack cat, a raccoon. What does that say? Loses all mobility when not in Japan.
God damn it, Dom.
Rocket attacks target insanely loud noises.
All right, it's nice looking.
I'll order some more of these Begimon cards for my shipper. Hang on, you guys.
Okay. As long as we know what's going on.
And also Alpha 2, awesome, amazing games, super duper good games, man. Why did he do this? He stopped so weirdly. I have nowhere to put this. What a stupid idiot.
Yo, what's up? Yeah, I'm playing Gears 1.
I'll show that out in a sec.
I'm trying to catch up, and also I'm watching this weirdo on the internet.
Nice. Go. So Zanzibar Nights, thanks for 500 kicks. He says, have you considered a collab with a friend and fellow kick streamer Matt TV for your Indivestance Day stream? Kick donos to raise money for his surgery bills. So let me get this straight. I'm doing a special event for my viewers to celebrate my history. It's supposed to be a big event for me and my business, and you want me to do it for Matt TV instead.
My love of the art.
Let me think about that for a second. No. However, I do host Mad TV all the time, and I try to help him out as best I can, and I will continue to do that. So.
So he will not help out this person who's sick, by the way.
All right.
Try and get him some donos. Like, if it's not gonna, I mean, it would do good for his okay. Like, it would do good for his image, right? But he won't help out this person who's like sick.
Oh, hold on. Shit. I'll do this in a sec.
Bro died.
That's genuinely not funny. You don't think it's funny that someone came on someone's stream and says, hey, would you stop running your own business and raise money for someone else? Listen, I want you to understand something, okay? I like Matt TV. Seems like a nice guy, okay? I do what I can to help the guy. Host him all the time. I given him view boosts. He's personally thanked me for the host because he felt like it helped him get partnered on Kick. I'm very happy for that. But at what point do you say, gee, maybe it doesn't make sense to do entire marathon streams to try to raise money for somebody else when this is your business and the point is to do a marathon so you can keep doing what you do? Like, what are you talking about? Sorry, I actually, you realize that this is my job, right? This isn't like a hobby. I'm not an insanely affluent person who's like massively rolling in dough. Like, this is my 9 to 5.
Right. No. 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 Sir, you stated you are a successful person and that you always you're on the up and up right now and that you're making money. Okay. I no, I'm glad you get it though. I'm glad we get it on a visceral level, on a molecular level. But it's like, but yeah, it's like, dude, like they're it's over here. And yeah, it ain't about the fucking money. You're right. You're right. So it's these people, man, they're just like, oh man, the money and like, again, like, you're getting money though. That's like that's the fucked up stupid part of it, is like, you're getting paid. Why are you complaining still? Just shut the fuck up.
Like, if I want to do charity, I'll do charity.
And also, yeah, no, this guy was like, so he's like, I was raised Catholic, whatever. So if I do charity, like, I'm gonna do it selflessly and nobody's gonna know about it. I'm just gonna do it. You know, I'm not looking for brownie points or whatever to make myself look good. Like, a charity is like a thing you do behind the scenes. Yeah, I think once or twice he has gone and said like, oh well, I did charity for this. It's like, okay, well, what happened to like it being a selfless thing and like not for vanity? So then why are you bringing it up? You know, type shit.
And I'll do it behind the scenes and you guys won't know anything about it. Okay? Has nothing to do with that. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying that I would never do something like that. I'm saying it's none of your business. And if I'm going to run a marathon that I've already planned for months, everyone's hyped for, and people love it, and it's a big thing for my business,
I got that
I
bomb.
don't think you should come to someone's stream and ask them to then take the proceeds from that marathon and donate it to somebody else. How about you shut the fuck up and mind your own business? I mean, that's pretty forward.
Again, and it would make him look better.
Seriously.
Like a better person if he did that, if he agreed to do that. And I don't think the man can like take that, like,
Holy crud.
because it'd
Like,
be
if you
dipping
go
into
on
his
this
pockets, you
that's,
know.
Kind of messed up and too forward of you. I think you got something coming. It's called reality. It's gonna slap you right in the face. Okay. Anyway.
Even though doing that may lead him to more viewers, like, he's just like, nah, I can't do that.
But I did see that. I think they are putting it out again. I think I saw that somewhere. I wanted to trade for a card I don't have, so I don't know how I'm gonna pull that off.
Why are
Alright,
you,
he's restocking.
what are you
Very
doing? Why are you
slow
going in the dark?
restocking.
Why are you going in the dark?
Attacking again.
Dom, fuck.
Yeah.
I fucked up the reload. Oh, that's nice. It doesn't just affect us, it affects them too. Dom! Dom, you fucking idiot! Get over here! Can I just run that? I'm not...
The heads, I mean, the guy's just an asshole. Zanzibar Nights is trying to be an asshole because he wants to get a clip that then might
I guess we
detractors
just
can
do
send out.
just
They're like,
run it.
see, greedy narcissist Phil refuses to help someone who has medical bills. When in reality, I host Mad TV every day. Like, every day I send him my viewership, and because he's partnered, that's free money I give him. So it's
Right.
ridiculous that someone would actually go out of their way to
So why don't you give him actual free money and, you know, just get a charity? You got any of the Spider-Man games or make a... I have, I've been good. I got some Spider-Man games. Like, I believe I have Web of Shadows, Shadow Dimensions, the other one. The time one. right? Time. The future one. I've got of course the Marvel Spider-Man, Sony games. Amazing Spider-Man 1 and 2. I think that's it. I only have Marvel Spider-Man 1 and Miles Morales. I don't have the Spider-Man 2. I've heard of Mega Chameleon. I've never played it myself. I hope my PC can run it. I would like to. Let's see. I'm gonna finish up this video and I'll probably just do games.
A question like that to act like I don't help the guy, right? It's pretty fucked up. You want to go ask a big streamer out there to help,
cool.
who makes
There was
tons
some
of dough,
there's some
and say, hey, there's another
fucking
streamer
dog
who broke
tags
his
there.
arm and needs help with his medical bills. That would make more sense, I think. For me, my day-to-day is my day-to-day. It's how I make a living, how I support my family. I bet right now, if Mad TV was in here, he would be like, that's fucked up that you just said that to Phil on his own stream.
Why don't you ask him?
Seriously.
You should ask him, Phil. You should ask if he would like for you to do that, and then, show the DMs.
No, I'm not overreacting. It's just people want to be dickheads, and they always want to try to turn something into a negative. I literally help this guy every day because I think he's a good streamer, and he deserves it. But that's not enough to these people on the internet. Oh, fuck you, Phil. You should just fucking open your wall and pour it onto him. Fuck you.
You should.
How about you do it? How about this? If you like Mad TV so much, why didn't you go do that?
Because we're not in a place of power to do so. You are. God damn it.
Exactly. Dark Lady Gosh says some people just have no manners. That's really what it is. Some people have no social skills. They have no idea how to go about something. For example, the right way to do it would be like, hey, Phil, did you hear that Mad
The
TV
PS Spider-Man I
wanted to
heard.
collab with you? Can he contact you about it and we'll talk about it? And I'd be like, yeah, he can do that.
Steam
Hey, Phil, right
name.
now, would you do... Will your
No, you do have it.
Mad TV because he has medical bills? No, stupid. No. Okay. Well, it looks
I
like
only
we're
have
back
PS Spider-Man
track
on
here, and we're about to split
the
part as
PS5
well.
though. I don't have it
Abyss
on
Zero and
PC.
one of
I
Chaos
doubt my
Friday.
PC would
Let's
run
go.
it. You remember my
Let's
PC's
go.
all.
Here you go. Mad TV, just so you know, someone tonight on my stream just was so forward, said, hey, Phil, tomorrow, or not tomorrow, I guess Saturday during your marathon, would you either collab or make a way to give money to Mad TV because he needs help, some money for his medical bills, for his surgery? To which I responded, I like Mad TV and I want to help him. I want to host him as much as I can. But no, I think that's kind of forward of you to do that. That if Mad TV ever wanted to talk to me behind the scenes about doing a collab or something, that's different. But no, asking me very forward like this is kind of ridiculous. He shouldn't be doing that on my stream publicly. So if you know Zanzibar Nights, I recommend you have a conversation with him. It's kind of embarrassing that he would do that. Because now what's going to happen is because I said that, people will say, oh, Phil refuses to help Mad TV and he's a dick and everything. That's why I don't like to deal with this shit. I should have just told him, fuck you, is what I should have done. Then I wouldn't have had to deal with this. Okay?
Remember, but look
Okay.
up the
I'll be right back,
website.
everyone. Brief break when we come back. Second half of the stream. Be right back.
True.
See, now here we go. The troll is coming
I
with
should.
the
I
account
should.
to talking about Mad TV. Do you see what you've done, Zanzibar Nights? Zanzibar Nights, I demand a public apology from you immediately. I do. You must apologize on your hands and knees. You must prostrate yourself in front of the king and apologize for this rude behavior tonight that now my detractors will be latching onto and talking about for weeks on end.
That's what I do here.
Flatman B, thank you for $2. Says, I hope you washed your hands. Indeed, I did. Indeed, I did, Flatman. Thank you for $2.
Ah. Doi.
There you go. All right. By the way, I don't know if Matt TV said anything when I was gone. I missed it.
Brother.
I'm trying to scroll up to see if he did.
Brother. Okay. It wasn't even that big of a crash out, but it does show that he's a slimy fuck, which we all know. So, alright, enough of that. I should get Mecha Chameleon. Is that? Let's see. There's still that other game you were telling me about, the Resi, like kind of like Resi survival horror, like top down. I forgot what it's called. Something about a cave. Something about a mountain. Mountain. Mountain something mountain. It had like a friend code or something. Okay. We're just gonna fix this now. Waiting for the gaming now. I'm freaking starving. I haven't eaten. Ugh. How are you, Indy? Have you been streaming lately? I don't think I've seen you stream lately. I'm not sure if that's how propane tank should work, but
Shoot every propane tank you see from now on. We need the light. People out here aren't gonna like that, Marcus. We use that shit. It's either that or they kill us. So we're doing it.
why'd I reload when I only shot one? Dog tags. What the fuck? What the fuck? Come on. Okay. You know. I'm so dog. I solo ulted on that guy basically. Let's go. How'd you not die? You ran right over it. Thought it was down.
Shoot every propane tank you see from now on. We need the light. People out here aren't gonna like that, Marcus. Shit. Either that or they kill us.
Okay, it's not here anymore. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Oh my god, Dom. That's how Dom goes out. I shoot him, not even Marcus. It's just me. Oh damn. Okay. Do I just gotta book that? I didn't see it. Okay. Just gotta make our way over there. Granada. No, come on. Come to the dark, buddy. You're fine. It does not open. I need these. Hey. Get out of here. It's funny. Okay, so I guess now that the door's open now. What the hell is that? Oh. Sir? I'm moron, but I believe I can just continue. If not, I think we might just call it. We continue on hardcore. You good? You good? Okay, it's fine. We can continue. I was about to say if the game had made me start from an earlier point, I might have just moved on to a different game.
I'll take those.
I kind of want to play some fighting games, but I don't know what to play right now. It's like between VF. I want to play DOA, but I also don't want to play DOA. Son of a bitch. Just because, like, you know, that was an awful, awful whatever the hell they put out. That was the re-release, I guess. It puts a shame on the title Last Round, because originally, you know, DOA 5 Last Round, like it had a bunch of shit, it had a bunch of characters. Costumes that were DLC before were now free, like all that, dude. That, man, what a shame. You think I should play DOA? I mean, okay, I want to clear this section. Maybe I will. Like I said, I want to and I don't. I would rather play VF. Nah, who says I can't do both, right? I could probably do both. God damn, I suck. Ryo Hayabusa. I don't play Ryu all that much, but I could play some. I could try some. Just don't really know his game plan. I think he is one of the stronger characters, though, right? No, maybe not. I don't know. I know he was, because Itagaki was like, he's a ninja. The ninjas have to be the strongest characters in the game. I'm mostly a Kokoro player, actually. But I'll play some. I'll play some Ryu. You know, I'll give this game, because I never played Gears when it came out. And or what I did was mostly just multiplayer and Horde. I would like a sniper. Is there a sniper here? Oh, we can push the car. I like how there's like no. I mean, it's on wheels and it's like blown out, most of it. So, you know, fair enough. But I just think it's funny how it had like no weight to it. It was just like, die. Okay, shit. It's been years since the last time I played VF. But did you see the? I did see the. What some games we can play co-op for play. I need to keep a lookout. Let's see. I did see the trailer for Crossroads. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited for Crossroads. There were a couple games we were looking at that were at least cross-plat. Because that's the thing, right? I have to look out for things that are cross-platform, because yeah, my whole setup is again lacking, and it's not. It doesn't look like it'll be changing for a minute, because I still have some stuff that I need to take care of, you know, financially and whatever. But when that is done, then I will be looking into maybe getting a better PC. There was something. Ground was it grounded? Maybe not grounded. I might have been grounded. Maybe mostly survival games is all I see when it comes to like co-op games, or I guess what I look at. Oh my god, I suck. Let me see if grounded has. Let me see if grounded has crossplay. Yeah, I would like to opt for co-op versus like, you know, versus games. Although I don't have a problem playing those. It's just, yeah. Yeah, Grounded is fully cross-platform. Seven Days to Die. Well, it went up. It went up because there's the so you had the console version, right? The original one, and then they made the console version, which so the original one, which has no crossplay, no nothing. You can only play with PlayStation. That's it. And then yeah, yeah, I understand. I totally understand that. Um, but then 7 Days to Die got the update, right? But then they decided to sell it on console instead of just updating it. That's why it's more expensive. But that one has cross-platform, or crossplay and all that, and so I have that one. I've been waiting for fucking Logan to pick it up. He has not. So I don't know when I will play that, if I do. I played the original. You know, very little. It was just to try it out, just to see like if what the hell the game was even about, because I had never heard of it. That was like when we had a larger group of people. Oh my god. I do have I have Grounded and I have 7 Days to Die. No, what a terrible spot to be pinned down in. Everything is just killing me. All right. And there's like no other spot to like go in, right? Yeah, no, it doesn't look like it. The only thing I can think of is just rushing it, but that just happened. We might need to start a 7 days at that. Hey, hey, you tell me. You tell me. I'll be there. Fucking love hanging out with you, Indy. So you just let me know. Dom, help! Dom! Is he dead? Not Dom, but the other guy. I think he's... No, he's not dead. Bear on the right. This one, right? Oh. Thanks, control. That's my controller. I saw. Look. I'm not pushing. I have massive stick drift. I wasn't holding anything. But yes, I would definitely like to do maybe 7 Days to Die or Grounded, either one. I know Logan's really been pushing for Grounded. Okay, easy. I kind of. Can I book it? I probably can. I'm gonna go for it. I'm booking it. Ah! Oh, there's two of you? Okay, bro. Alright, homie. My man just stood there. I'll take it. I'll take it. Need all the ammo I can get. Can we drop down? No. No? Sure. Wait. No, I can't hit it from here. I can't hit that from here. Okay. I don't think that's gonna reach. No, it's not. I have to get closer. Where's Dom? Dom! Okay. Grenade. He jumped out the window. Alright. Let's see. Next checkpoint should be just stopping. Should be right here. So I guess after this, I'll go over to. It's not like a clear thing, I guess, outside of cutscenes, but that's chapters. It's not necessarily. I don't know if I wanna commit to doing whole chapters right now. All right. Dom, you dummy. Get out of here. What are you doing out there, Dom? Or what about Risk of Rain? Does Risk of Rain 2 have? I think it does, right? Come closer. Ah! Okay. True, true. Alright, let's I think it's gonna be where I call this one. I'll turn that off. I'm fucking starving. Yeah, hang on, let me see. Let me see. It's loading. Okay, yeah, so I have this one. Oh, you can't even. What? You can't even find this one anymore? Well, cool. There you go. I'll download it. It's all good. It's only 14 gigs. I thought it was. It's okay. It's not my favorite game ever made. I think I have gripes with it only because like I was promised or we were told, you know, double Hitman. People keep saying it's like a Hitman game and Uncharted, and really it's more Uncharted than Hitman. So that's where I'm like, you know, it's not my favorite. I think I'm barely getting to like a part that is a Hitman bit, but I haven't. Yeah, yeah. The parts that are Uncharted though are very Uncharted, but like I think Uncharted did them better, and then the parts that are Hitman are not all that Hitman. Cause like I thought when I was told it's like Hitman, then I was like, okay, so we can like do disguises, we can like have different entry points, you know, whatever. Like sky's the limit when it comes to like sneaking around and whatever, right? But it's not really like that. It's kind of limited in the terms of like the sneaking around. So you said Dead or Alive. I gotta get the arcade stick going though. Am I dumb? Oh, there you go. It was right there the whole time. Yeah, so that's the thing that kind of like, what the fuck? It kind of irked me about it. Like, you told me, you sat there and you were like, not you, but like a person saying that. Like, yeah, dude, it's like Hitman. And then you go into it and you're thinking disguises and stuff and no Hitman. It, like I said, it does, like, the destruction, the whole, like, environmental destruction and, like, stuff like that. The combat is pretty good. It's just, like I said, though, it's just like, it's more so the latter than the former. When people say Hitman and Uncharted, it's usually more Uncharted than anything. Hey, what? No. Rendering issue in some stages. The main one. All right, whatever. Preventing the use of some. Do you mean the PS4 ones? The ones that you sold? I didn't even realize they got an update. But I might, depending on how things go moving forward for Dead or Alive 6, I might take the Emery Range approach and also stop playing it until DOA 7. We'll see. If they add crossplay or stuff like that, then maybe I might be more open. But then it's like, it should have been at the start. Like, we shouldn't have had to. We shouldn't have had to wait for that. I forgot I'm also a Tina main. Tina on main, yes sir, yes sir. Where's Hayabusa? I don't have any costumes for him, so we're just gonna leave it like that. Yeah, the costume is it's classic. It's Hayabusa. Okay, I just gotta learn the controls. Not the controls, but the... Right, so that's my S button. Okay, I was about to lose my shit. I am on standby. Cool. Guard, punch, kick, taunt. Cool. Okay. Alright. I also played the new Bleach game. What the fuck is... It's a new mechanic. What was the mechanic? I haven't played it myself. Forget what's my... Is it this one? Is this my bound? No, that can't be my bound. It's not that one either. I think it's that. You cannot damage a character unless you hit them with a super. Really? I'm not taking this. I'm not taking this one bar. Interesting. I don't know if that's a good choice. But it's not the first game to do that. SNK Heroines also did that. Like, you can do damage, but you can only cash out on it if You can only cash out on it if you do your super. It's bothering me that I don't know the Is it this one? No. This. It's that. Right? No. Makes you learn, and I did not know my any other games did that. But yeah. I do think SNK Heroines did that. Actually, I could probably even pull that up right now. Considering we're not getting any fucking matches. I need to learn his bound again because I don't remember what it is. It's going to be under my PS4 games, I believe. I do have Soul Reaver. I have I have too many games. Let's say that much. In terms of like the ratio of like games that I play versus like games that I have, yeah, I think I have too many games. We'll do training. You are waiting. I guess it doesn't really matter. We'll just pick random. Okay, I say that and immediately get a character that I don't. Sure, we'll do Luong. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. I'm giving you knowledge. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about what kind of game this is. So hang on. How does this work again? Is it you get more meter by getting damaged? I know that I know for a fact you can't win in this game without doing a super. Is there EX moves? And there's tags. We have a block. And an air. We have air dashes. And then an air evade. That you can't act out of, it looks like. Yeah, no, you can't do anything out of the air evade. It's just gets you back. But I'm pretty sure you can still get anti-aired. I don't know. I don't know if it has any iframes on it. It's this is a it's a 4-button fighter. Right? You have this, So light and heavy, and then you have special, and then you have grab as a button. You have super as its own button. And then we have evade. No, this is a block. But I guess it's a shield? That you can dodge out of it? A freaky frog game? What is that? What does that mean, sir? Yeah, it's a tag game. Oh, that just doesn't work. Okay. And you can tag out mid-combo? So like an active tag, I guess? Wait, how many times can you do this? Okay, you can't. I couldn't tag out there. Okay. There's tech. Okay, I was trying to dash. But you can cancel, air cancel. We do have air specials, just no air supers. But yeah, that's all I know is that you can't win anything. No. No, come on. I'm okay. Not the best. I try though. I'm down. I'm down for another gauntlet at some point as well. Speaking of, I was actually gonna bring that up to you because Logan and I have been doing a project. I don't think you can switch though from here, from the air. Maybe. Hang on, let's see. Oh. Okay. Jump cancel into special. Okay, not that one. Wrong button. Yeah, I see. I can't switch. Because I can't continue or DHC off of it or anything, so... Or maybe I can? No DHCs. I think this game's pretty limited in terms of like how combos go. That doesn't work either. I was saying finish change. It's the first time I'm confused because it was mid-air when. Oh, that one actually hit that time. Hang on. Maybe off a wall bounce? I wish it was a dash button. Considering they made everything else like a one button thing, they should have had a dash button or okay, and they get hit out of it. Yeah, okay, and so she'll get knocked out. She'll get out of it. So wait, maybe if I just do the heavy, I can. There's dash attacks. Yeah, there are dash. Okay, that's wall bounce. That leads to wall bounce. It's gonna be kind of hard to. Man, all these years I've had this game and I've never even tried to actually learn it. Ah, you can. Okay, okay. You can totally do that. You could, yep. Combos. We got combos. No, oh, there are air throws. Look at that. So then you're telling me that does work. that totally works. There's just the thing about proximity. Let's go. Big damage. That was practically full health, I think. No, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Or maybe, you know, yeah, it was. It was practically full health because the super does like I don't know how much damage. Okay, and I gotta do this into that, and we're gonna chunky combo. I don't want. Why'd I do that? Let's see. But yeah, we're doing this project or this new thing, new series called I Got Next, and where we just play fighting games with people. First episode should be out soon. I just need to put it on the drive so that Logan can edit it. But yeah, we did Virtual Fighter first. I could do that. Okay. But we don't need... Wait, Logan can help out. Help edit. Yeah, Logan edits sometimes. Yeah, I was me too. Me too. And then Logan started helping me edit this year. There was a Commaculations vid. No. No, I didn't even get notified. Hang on. Is it on the channel? Commaculations. I'm gonna send it to Logan. I'm gonna send it to him. Just trying to win. Commaculations. Hey, the intro though? Right. The fuck? The intro though? I see you. I see you. I'll fuck with that. Yeah, recently we've been trying to do more edits in our stuff. Cause it used to be just kind of like, whatever, just the shorten it down and call it a day pretty much. But like recently we've really have tried to like do more edits. Not like constant, but just like if I find a bit, which like currently for me, my bit is I tend to sing a lot whenever like we're mucking about and waiting for shit. And it's just like, Logan will say something and then I do that stupid vocal stem or whatever. It's like, oh, he'll say, what was it? He said something, and I started doing. I think wasn't Soldier Boy. Was it Chris Brown? I don't know. I was one of them. Started doing something. Started doing a song. And then and so now every time I do that, every time I start singing, I have this the Courage the Cowardly Dog, the Pine Grove shuffle. And I'll just do that and then have like my little avatar head just on it, just going with it. I just have that now as like a thing that I always do. I just think it's funny. Okay. But I don't think we need to switch. I think we can do big damage with just one. Yeah. Okay. I probably could have done that. Okay, can I can't jump cancel it, but she's in the air for long enough that I probably could do. No, because then I'd just do this and then it'd be nothing. So it'd have to be that for the ground bounce and then... You see the vision? Okay. I just gotta get that dash to work. Sit down with you guys in the cord. In the Discord? I can... Yeah, if you want to join right now, shit, I'm down. I'm not really doing much. Hang on. Let me see. I doubt Logan's. You know. Hang on. Let me see. Let's see if we can get something going. 1 second. I just realized my mic was muted. But yeah, we can go ahead and try to do some online now. Yeah, subscribe now. Ah. I think Ali was trying to get up at this time, but no. Fucking Honoka. Moron. I panicked. What a bitch. Dummy. Goofy. Does bro want a rematch? I don't think bro wants a rematch. He don't want that schmidok. You know, he do not. He do not. As soon as Indy leaves, I I finally get matches, dude. Damn it. How'd I do this? There you go. That's not even that hard. Especially with an arcade stick. Yeah, it's easier. Ah! Ninjas should now be legally considered legally obligated to go Twa! All right, any ninja character moving forward needs to have that. Twa! All right. It looks like there was nothing. I mean, I had one person. I think it was the same person though. Maybe we could try Blazing Strike and see if that's any good. Online, anyway. I have a feeling it's not, but we'll see. We'll do, I guess, the best, yeah. I just have a feeling nobody's played this shit. Is this broken? Oh. That's it. That's it. Well, how is it supposed to be like anything if like you don't even have, you know, what's it called? You don't have any ranked mode or anything like that. Zero looks cool. I think that's the thing. This game has the most characters. I want to choose characters based on how that guy looks like copyright infringement. Yo, Zero's fucking sick. I love Zero. I like how he has Hugo's headbutt. What's my super? He just hasn't sure you. What is my? Oh, okay. Wait, what? Oh, because I ran out of. Okay. What? He had no health. And you're telling me my DP isn't invincible? I thought there was a propane tank next to him. I like this guy. Hateo. I think it's funny because like he's like a cop or something, but like he's got like I guess a demon or whatever. That's crazy that you could spend meter during the super freeze. Is that a Buki? I mean, just a ninja girl, but still. I'm sorry, his name is Mateo. I thought it was Mateo. What the fuck? Matthew. Right? Yeah, Mateo is Matthew. Okay, bro. What even is my double tap? Does it only have... I don't have one. Huh. That's lame. Dude, that's just Adon. That Thanos in the back? Oh my god. Yeah, it's like a cool concept to have, I guess, hazards in your stage, right? I kind of fuck with that. But I would prefer that your characters have like your players would have more of a say on when those happen. You know what I mean? Like a more player input on when that happens. Like knock me into it or whatever, and not just me walking backwards and it fucking happens. Also, it only happens on one side. That's Makoto back there too. Oh, he parried it. Oh, it does. Does it only work on me or what the fuck? Why is he Russian? Okay, okay. Yeah, Mateo's fucking cool, dude. So, can I do this then? I can. Okay, okay, okay. So, no, who's that guy in the background, dude? What the hell's his name? Mochizuki. I don't know why I thought he was 0. Okay. Oh yes, that was sick. Lay long. If it was in the corner, that would have worked. Gotcha. It would have worked in the corner, I think. Gotcha. Okay, so I do have a dash, or I do have a function for the double tap. It's just only in the demon form.
You've overcome every obstacle. The fire of the champion blazes in your every sky.
Do not forget, there are plenty of guys around you all over the world. That's what they gave me. Okay. The story mode is just like... Yeah, the story mode is just like a visual novel or something, right? You know, I want this game. I want to play more of this game. I want to, like, actually fuck around with it, but it's like... It's only off, like, I'm only playing offline, dude. I do have the Rumblefish, but I believe that's the same. It's gonna be the same thing. Is that? What is this? Oh. Space. Wasn't change the location, dude. Shit. How much space do I need? Oh. Oh shit. No, I've finished them games. I probably can just delete those, if anything, if they're, you know, worth deleting. I could probably just delete Back for Blood. I finished it already. I don't see any point in going back. I know I told what's his nuts, Eddie, I would play it, but it's not of the utmost importance right now to play. Oh, apparently my video ended. Well, probably for the best. You know what? You know? You feel? Nah, I should probably go to sleep. So kind of be up tomorrow. Kind of be up tomorrow.
Well, good morning and happy.
There you go. See, I always need to learn new fighting games. Should I play more brilliant? No, I should play the Rumblefish. Cause the Rumblefish is another game where it's like I wanna learn it. The characters look really cool. The combat is interesting. There's a lot of systems. The animation's kind of butt ugly, but like whatever. The Rumblefish. Like all the characters are like their own systems too. Damn. Okay, you got a launcher or a stun. Free combo. Nah, you won't timer scan me. I'll take it. No, my outfit stays the same. Nice. Do I have anything off a block? That's cool that you can like use your offensive, the little whatever it's called, the attack, to extend your combos. When dodging. Trying to figure out what the dodge button is. The sprites are kind of small in this game. This character is like what I wanted Nagase to be in, I think her name is Nagase. In, fighting EX layer, or fighting layer. I think is what I want Nagase to be. I mean, but to be fair, I think it's just the systems of the jolt attack is one of them. I forgot about the jolt attacks. You have jolt attacks, and then you have the other one, the jolt and volt, right? Choro. All right, an advanced attack. Okay. It is what it is. Get your gloves up. Let's go, dude. Okay, so it is a 5-button fighter. Nice. I don't know my supers. I didn't even have any meters. I don't know why I kept going for it at this time. Damn, okay. Alright, Orville.
Continue. Select fighter. Haya. Fighter. Round one.
Okay, sir, I need you to stop mauling me. Oh no, her parry's like worse. Not worse, but it's like you gotta feel it, you know? So, Darkstalkers. That's defensive bar. Okay.
Continue.
Do one more. I'll try one more. Alright, let's see. Let's go with Aaron.
Round one.
Oh my god. I'm dead. Yep. Okay. Orville is my fucking brick wall. Alright, let's go see what that shit's about. Or is it, if it's even done? Yeah, it is done. 20 unique characters. Game reference. Hang on. What the hell's that? Also, these are all women. I'm sure this game's dead as fuck, but let's see. Right, yeah. Okay. Okay, we've got like a Talcaca looking ass. Infinity. They look evil. Kakoa. Kurisu. There's 2 guys in this entire roster. L. L and M. What the hell's this difference? This is the same character. Itsuki, Remy. So it's like they all have weapons except for this one, except for Itsuki. She also doesn't have a weapon. The hell's her name? Artifactor? Infinity. Wait, does she have a weapon? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, because I'm kind of a sucker for characters that don't have weapons. Ain't a weapon fighter. Or like fucking Heihachi in Soul Cal. Like, yeah, what the fuck? Okay. So who's the grappler in this game? Is there even a grappler? No weapon. Also no weapon. Kukris. Okay. No, wait, she does have a weapon. She has a staff, but you don't see it on the thing. Okay, we're gonna go with quick style, Omnia style. What the fuck? A style lacking complex mechanics, but enhances the character's overall specs. Combos, land consecutive hits using clock up. A style specializing in single hit attacks, solid armor enhances. Huh. We'll just do quick style. No, wait, what? I ain't. No. I didn't mean to go hard. Hard style. I was gonna go quick. Alright, let's see. Okay, at least the presentation's nice. Oh. Launcher? What is this? Got light. We got light, heavy or medium, heavy. No. What are my buttons? Light, medium, heavy, special. Okay. Yeah, I kept trying to do specials and it wasn't happening because there are no. It's this. No launcher. Okay. This fucking walk animation. Why does she look weird? She looks weird. She looks like 3D almost. Okay. So we do have EXs. Oh, they're not EXs, they're supers. That's actually pretty wild.
Please, you won't die. You don't think so? Oh yeah? Please, you won't die.
So that's like Roman canceling, maybe? But not as good? Well, Roman cancel is like good because like you can like do it off of anything. And if depending on where in the hit you land it or how late, it'll launch. No fucking shot. Hold on. Hang on.
Damn it. If you die, my bad. Rip it up.
That's insane. That's insane. I could like wall to wall you if I time it right. I see what it is. No, she is in 3D, but it's like it's so bizarre. It's so bizarre. It's she is in 3D. And like it's like that stilted 3D too, so that's why she looks weird. Yeah, that throws a menace. Okay. I mean, below stabby thingies. Many stabby thingies. There's tension gauge. We have burst, of course.
Please die. Don't die on me now. Please don't die on me now. You?
Wait, what? Did that kill? No. That's like half fucking health. I mean, if it's truly half health, that'll kill on the second hit. So hang on. Okay, no, not half health. Or does this also have a guts thing? No, it does not. What does that do? Again, off of one throw. Mind you, they can burst out of it. Right? Pretty sure they can. Unless the throw is unburstable, but. Again, that'd be fucking insane. Hold on. Let's see. We'll do area recovery. That's technically not a burst, right? Let's see. You cannot recover from it in the air. Okay. So untakeable damage. There's no way. There's no way that does that much damage. There's some chunky damage to be done in this game, that's for sure. Can I cancel into this? I can. I can. Okay, hang on. Okay, the thing is just the timing. Oh my god. Okay. But she's such an asshole though. The music goes kind of off, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it doesn't do all that much damage. Okay, hang on, hold on. It costs meters, so. Yeah, I couldn't do overdrive, but so with overdrive, now when I set it to maximum overdrive, yeah, it doesn't matter. I thought I could cancel supers into supers. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, it feels like it's a thingy. It's a, what's it called? Like a roaming cancel, but not as good. Alright, but I do need to practice on this other game because I'm right or not. I play it soon. We might. And the little bit that I have played. Oh, okay. Light, heavy, unique, and then skill. I have an offensive skill. And heavy. Okay. Heat up. Is that charged? No, God damn it. Oh my god. What is my move list, man? Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, it's a counter. No, like, no shit, right? But, you know. I Alright, I think I'm gonna call it. Kind of tired. I just need to get up. What's her name? Naga. Something with an N, right? Oh, not even close. Kawase. I wonder what the hell her game is, because I think all of these characters have come from other video games. Like besides Binding of Isaac, right? Besides that. Right? Curly and Gunvolt come from different games. For sure. Right? Obviously Shovel Knight comes in a different game. I don't know who Lena is. Isaac, obviously. Quote is from Curly's game, I believe. I mean, they look very similar. And then I think all of these guys are from like, I don't know if they're from their own thing. I think this one might be from their own thing, right? And Solange, right? But they appear in other games. I think they're the same devs or whatever. It's like a puzzle fighter or will it come up if I look for it? Well, the other games. Where's that? More fighting games. Listen, I'm all about fighting games. Love them. I gotta look it up. Hang on. Yeah, so you have Cave Story, Code of Princess, which you have Solange, Ali, Master T, and Lion Gate. Umihara Kawase, which you have, yeah, Kawase, Noko, and Emiko. Emiko's a cat one. Damn it. Never mind. Ain't no reason. Ain't no reason to practice, I guess. Well, I mean, yes and no. Alright. Big stuff happening in the background though. We'll have to get on that. In the time being, I will see you guys in the next one. Goodbye, good night.